Starting the stream. Wait, what? All right. Hello.
Welcome back. Good work out there. What do we got?
I need so much more.
Come on, give me something good. Oh, turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow. Harvest time. How's about a little TLC?
How much? Wow. Only 29 left.
Welcome back. Good to see you, Captain.
Actually, let's go buy stuff first.
Hi there.
Oh, hello, Meadowolf. First off, hey, well, well done on your part. On a hot streak, got the tournament win. Ship and the crew. Honestly, I didn't do as much grinding this week. A bit more busy than usual. But a quick rundown. Ability-wise, I've pretty much only have stats left. It's not bad. Not bad. Health and like 3 more of attack boost. It does cost 15,000, so it's getting a bit expensive. But the rest shared abilities, Mad Dog, Sea Dog, all maxed out. Haven't been doing too much, looking into the rings just yet. But as for the pirates, not bad. Overall general A, some B's. Was about to like swap them out, but you know what? For now, we're good. And the boat itself, I can't really check it right now, but it's pretty much maxed out, or of what I have so far, right? And honestly, there is something I wanted to do on stream instead of doing it off stream. I do want to collect the 7. Excuse me. The 7 Dragon Balls. I apologize. Also, I am a bit kind of, sick, some allergies, so my throat is a bit itchy, and a stuffy nose. So I'm probably gonna. You might hear me, like cleaning my nose. Anyways, let me write this down before I forget. Chinese medicine shop, sushi restaurant, East Side Avenue Pool, pawn shop mask doll, man chasing sickos, freak on top of dung hill, sweaty man near the Coliseum. All right. I only know a few of them. Wait, Chinese sushi, seaside, one shop. One, two, three. That's 3, 6, 7. All right. Also, I don't know where all of them refer. I could probably guess a few, like Chinese medicine shop, pretty straightforward in Hawaii. Let's take a look. And obviously, money wise, I find that just going for like the treasures rewards you with a lot. Sometimes 100 grand for one item. So, not bad. Instead of actually doing bounties, hunting for like specific people, bounties, I probably would just look for the treasure. It's this one, right?
Captain, there's something nearby.
There's something nearby.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Is that it? All right. That's one down. Sushi restaurant should refer to this one, right? I don't know about you, but Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball has a special place in my heart. So that's why I kind of wanted to do this on stream instead. Yeah.
Captain, there's something nearby.
Is it inside or
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down
bruh?
sights?
I got an achievement. It says not obtain 2 balls. Not counting the usual ones. Seaside Avenue Pool. Is that one? Did I go to the wrong one? But honestly, it doesn't surprise me that they put it there, right? It is Captain a quest from Captain Beef after all. Is there another place called Seaside? This is the only pool I can think of, or maybe this one. It seems like Noah will give me like a hint. No wonder Noah kept saying like there's something nearby when I was in the Coliseum.
Aiming down sights. Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna steady?
Doesn't that scare Noah? Is it this? No? This is just a resort. Bruh, wait, what?
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna steady?
I can catch that? What? Pawn shop, mass doll. Reek on man chasing sickos. Sweaty man near Coliseum. Seaside. You know what? I got the power of Google. This is special. um, oh, Dunghill is at Coliseum. Coliseum. I got sushi. Seaside Avenue. Golden Ball location. Okay, that's right there. And the other one is. Oh, we'll go to that one first.
teach you some respect.
Bruh.
Ain't even worth my time.
Seaside Avenue Pool. Yeah.
I wonder what that is.
Where is it?
Steady, aiming down sights. Which you sucker? Steady, aiming down sights.
Are you kidding me? Wolf, do you see the guy?
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Is there a way to like zoom?
Great pick. Beautiful shot.
All right, that's enough.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
That's gonna be my thumbnail. Seaside is done. Next up, we have Pawn Shop Mass Doll. It's right here.
I wonder what that is.
Apologize, and I might let you go. Lousy dance partners. Aiming down sights. Whoop, that's photographer. Great pick. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Pawn Shop done. Sickles. Wait, what? I need snap those sickles again. I need this completed. Office starts his mid-game sickle snap. You'll complete the sub-story when you're done, and you'll be free to try again from the same stuff. Oh my god. I don't know if you know this, but this is kind of for mature audiences only. Please don't do this.
Yeah. Oh.
Police?
Yeah. Oh, really?
Mask and tape. All right. Let's give it a shot. Rail shooter where goes to photograph look what? Centrics. Well, Bruno the trolley. I already did. Capture those sickos on film. Will reward you snap points. You can only take a limited number of pictures. Once you run out, the game ends. Earn enough snap points by the end of the ride in order to clear the game. Fully in frame, but sometimes you gotta snap points. Want better ratings? Zoom in.
Time to get snapping. I can do better.
Aw, missed out.
Great shot. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Great shot. Great shot. That's how you do it. Need to be faster.
Oh, come on.
Great shot. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Great shot.
Gold bonus. If you manage to photograph golden sickles in his signature pose, you get a gold bonus. That'll net you snap points.
That's how you do it. Cut it up.
Oh man, took that too early.
Great shot. That's how you do it. Great shot. Great shot. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Great shot. Great shot.
It's so cute.
That's how you do it.
I see him. Oh man.
Great shot. Need to be
Ooh.
faster. That's how you do it. Great shot.
Nice.
That's how you do it. I keep snapping all day.
Got $100.
Yeah.
They're sure having a blast.
Honestly, are you thinking about something?
Hey.
Good God. Why am I not surprised? And I need to farm this?
I'm counting.
I'll do this off stream. So what other ones do we need? And chasing sickos done. And the rest are in the Coliseum. That means let's set on out. Good God. Not surprised though. Come on. Come on.
Captain.
Oh yeah. Let's take a look at the ship.
Hi there. Good to see you, Captain. Good work out there.
As you can see,
Ooh, choices.
well, both sides. Well, one has a laser. I did just unlock these two for now, but don't really need two actually. This is just for fun.
How about this?
Performance. This is all maxed out. There's nothing else to upgrade for now. That is maybe in the future. Appearance. Haven't really.
Ooh, you like it? Hell yeah! Say hello to the new Goro.
There we go. As for what we need to, yeah, this is for the devil bag quest. I have pretty much the other places all done, collected, and unlocked. So for now, no, fine, Mad Lances, since it's right there. We'll just go.
Off we go.
Collect the balls, and then we will progress with the story. Dunghill, I remember, it's on the left. I assume on top, so it's here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Excuse me. Oh, here.
Not too shabby.
Where's the freak?
I wonder what that is.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
I'm feeling lucky again tonight.
Oh, I do need to change
Feeling
this.
lucky again tonight. I'm feeling lucky again tonight.
Are you feeling lucky?
Lucky again tonight.
Oh.
Feeling lucky.
I got that one, right?
Ready?
Yeah, it looks open. That's fine.
What that look up? You can beat your ass.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, yeah, there was a picture.
Not that good. You're gonna beg for mercy. Ain't even worth my time.
I've only done one Mad Atlantis match. Pretty much just to get a feel for it. But I kind of understand why Noah was talking. Every time I'd pass here,
Captain, there's something nearby.
yeah, he does it. And I'm like, I'm just looking for it.
Which you suck. Aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights.
Really?
Which you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady.
I collected 7 of them. Where'd I go now? I have 6 of them? Which one am I missing? Yes, yes. 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 Redeemed. Got it. Did I get everything? Or did I miss one? Chinese medicine. I got, right? It was on the poster. Sushi restaurant. It was on the sign of the ninja. I got the achievement then. Seaside. I took a picture. And he was just lying down. Pawn shop. Mastal. The Mexican wrestler. Man chasing sickos. Redeemed. This one. The one that I don't have all? I only have 6? Or did I not? Oh. Oh.
Ain't even worth my time.
Oh, Metal Wolf. What would I do without you? But it was funny.
I wonder what that is.
You sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Now I need to go back to Hawaii. Fine.
I'm feeling lucky again tonight.
there. Good to see you,
Good work
Captain.
out there. Off we go.
And the reason why I'm willing to do it because I know the story will start immediately the moment I click select destination for Nelly Island. I wanted when I was cleaning out the what do you call it around Nelly Island for treasures and stuff. I thought there was a location that was closer to Nelly Island. I clicked it and just started. So
Yeah.
seeker of balls. I don't know the choices. Which one do you want to pick, Metal Wolf? There's no. I don't. I really don't know the rewards for any of them. Normal peaceful life, endless riches, eternal life, sexy panties. So don't worry. There's no wrong option here. I think first is something, second money, third probably healing item, fourth possibly outfit. I did see while you were thinking, outfit. It's got to be an outfit. If you tell me that this, I can only get this from this instance in the entire game, riches, I can always farm for more, right? Eternal life, healing item, or food. Is I can't really use it. I guess there's only one option, huh? Oh,
Whoa.
not a god. Dragon Ball Z reference. Good God. Can I wear it? Oh, what?
Now we're talking.
Balls. I was thinking of maybe, go back, load to see what the other options were. But it's fine. We've got more important things to do. Is it here? Yeah, I can't wear it. All right. Ooh. Where do they sell fruit? Do you need to buy some fruit for cooking, to feast? God, there's always more stuff to do. Getting sidetracked by the sidetracked. Bruh.
Hey there. Thanks.
How you doing?
Good around here.
Yep.
How much is this?
Greengrocer.
You already know what time it is.
Lousy
He's too far away. I need fruit.
Aloha! Thank you, friend. Aloha! Thank you very much.
Wasn't there a person looking for pineapple? Is it this guy? Oh, just looking.
Hey there. Thanks.
Yours. Garments. They have a chest here? I'm pretty sure I bought it right. Eternal life would have been the best one. Nah. Feels bad, man. I got panties though. He will give you 100 stamina healing items to use store. Oh man. Next time. Oh, but I think you can only carry like 5. Yeah, a lot of things. At most, you can carry 5.
Aloha!
If anything, I
Thank
got
you, friend.
panties. All right, enough of that joke.
Hello. Thanks a lot.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Aiming down sights.
All right, main story time.
Aloha. Hey. Os.
Captain.
Hi there.
Good to see you, Captain. Good work out there. Welcome back.
Quick bathroom break. All right, back. Give you 10K if you sell on pawn shop, so at least nice backup money if you're running out of money. All right, I would keep that in mind. Let's go.
Off we go.
That's fine.
Aiming down sight. Steady.
Butterfly. Recovery spot. Interesting.
Boss! What the... Where'd you go? You and your ship just up and vanished.
We were all worried sick. I'm sure glad you're safe. We thought you got shipwrecked again.
So you're glad, are you? Not broken up, you'll have to share your precious treasure with me?
Treasure? What do you mean?
Yeah, what's this about?
Captain, they're serious. I really don't think they know anything.
Ain't faking, are they? Just boneheads.
I guess everyone's been Yakuza doesn't mean they're all best
More
buds.
importantly, boss, the two of us, we made a decision while you were away. From now on, we're not leaving your side again.
That's right! Like how it was from the start! We were with you when you first came from Japan, though I'm not sure you remember, huh? We were there when that giant squid attacked, too.
Oh, no kidding. Well, hearing that, I take it you two weren't part of Shigaki's little tour group then?
Correct, boss. We came here same as you. Just wanted to see how things were progressing.
All right, both of you. Give me your names.
I'm Minami, Daisaku Minami, of the former Tojo clan's Majima family.
I'm Nishida of the same. Excited to get to know each other again, boss.
Got it. Okay, boys, listen up. You got 10 seconds to pick a side, starting now. Mine or Shigaki's?
Huh? What do you mean? Boss, you're gonna fight Shigaki?
That's gonna depend on how he wants to play this.
Majima-san, you made it back in one piece. We were starting to worry about you.
Hey, Shigaki. You can save your breath. We know your game, so drop the act.
Huh?
Word gets around, Shigaki. From what I hear, you staked your claim. And right here on Nelly Island. Some New York big shot ropes you in, and bam, you got a deal.
Huh. Sorry, what are we talking about?
I guess me being here didn't agree with your plans, huh? You kept pushing me to go back to Japan. That was crafty. So you guys find it or what? The Esperanza treasure, I mean.
Hey, boss. What's the plan? They know everything.
Shut your mouth, dumbass.
I'd say that pretty much confirms it, huh?
Ooh.
Maybe so, but that said, might not have been the best time.
Boys?
Yada yada.
Hey, simmer down. Why you gotta flip a switch like that? I mean, come on. Is this really worth getting all worked up for?
Bet you regret running your mouth now, huh? Majima-san.
Well, at least now they can cut the bullshit.
I'll say. And I thought they'd turned over a new leaf. Wishful thinking on my part, I guess.
Hey, they want to jump the Goro pirates? They're welcome to try. Besides, if we win this, the treasure could be just around the corner. Well, that enough motivation for you?
And then some. Way more than enough.
Sure, whatever dumb shit you gotta say, damn pirate wannabes.
All right, here's the deal.
No one leaves here alive. Kill them where they stand!
God love the music. Oh, really? You missed from that? Bruh.
Shit. So that's why they call you the Mad Dog of Shimano.
Mad what now?
So, what are you gonna do with us?
You were the ones turning heel and trying to kill us out of nowhere. So we'll say what's next is also your choice. How friendly you want to be moving forward.
Don't worry, your lives aren't in danger. Unlike you guys, we're not the murdering type.
Besides, you made us that tasty curry.
Well, shit.
There'll be time to get that recipe from you later. First, let's talk Esperanza treasure. We know it's here on Nele Island. So, you dicks already find it?
How do you know about that? And who's asking?
Queen Michelle. Old Battle Axe has got eyes and ears all over Madlantis. Granted, you let your boys make it easy by going there and getting lit every night. Practically begging for it to get out.
What was I supposed to do? This island's boring as shit. Us Yakuza can't handle that kind of thing for too long. Look who's talking. You were just there, weren't you?
Yeah, fun.
Captain, something wrong?
Those Polycana thugs in Madlantis sure went a long way just to kill me. Even cooked up a scheme to kidnap Noah and lure me to a trap. So, why don't the pieces fit together? Polycana wants to kill me that badly? Me in particular? Got me a suspicion. We didn't leave those kidnapping pricks back in Madlantis. They're right here.
Wait, what?
Thinking back on it, them covering their faces should have been our first clue they weren't the genuine article. So how about it? You wouldn't have anything you want to confess, would you? Surely you'd see playing dumb is pointless by now.
Fine, I'll come clean. As far as we were concerned, both you and Saejima were gonna be obstacles to the plan. Saejima taking you back to Japan right away? Hey, seemed like he was going to solve my problem himself. But instead, you left with your ship to do who knows what, and for who knows how long. So I thought, well, if Goro Majima was killed in Atlantis, Saejima'd go there to investigate instead of coming here. Then we'd have you both out of our hair. 2 birds, 1 stone. Just like before.
So, that tough Haku is actually one of your boys?
Yeah, right over there. Fool tried to cut his pinky off as punishment for fucking up. But those days are behind us now, so I stopped him. We threw out allegiance to our family crests, too. Made it so we had nothing left to lose. That was the price of coming to Hawaii for this whole treasure hunt. Can't back down now. Frankly, we're just in too deep.
So you put all your eggs in one basket. And that basket was buried treasure. I gotta say, That is one dumbass plan. Damn if I don't love a dumbass plan, Shigaki. You're giving it your best shot, and that's what a real man does.
Well, no arguing with that.
Thanks.
You're in good company. Hell, Jason and Masaru here, they've been chasing that treasure for years now. And the Goromaru's crew all came on to dig up some loot too. So how about this? We team up, combine our crews, and split the treasure when we find it. Fair and square, between us all.
You serious, Captain? I mean, even after these guys tried to kill you?
He's human. Everybody makes mistakes, don't they?
What about the former Tojo clan? Would they be entitled to some treasure too, then?
Tojo clan? Why would people who ain't even here pulling their own weight get a share of the loot?
And you'll still honor that? Say, even after getting your memories back?
Rest easy. Captain Majima's a man of his word. So, no Haku around today?
Nope. We tend to do our own separate things here on the island. Now and then, they'll come by and just watch us lug the nuclear waste around. Them being here last time was pretty unusual.
That reminds me. Do they know about the treasure?
No. We made sure to keep that from them. If they knew, they'd likely get pretty upset, or at least demand a share. And I'm not interested in either.
Boss, report just came in. From down at the harbor. Sure enough, Saijima's landed. He's on his way here now.
Shit. Oh, totally slipped my mind.
And Saijima's... who's this guy again?
Your sworn brother, Taiga Saijima. A legendary Yakuza on par with the Mad Dog of Shimano and the Dragon of Dojima.
Legendary, you say? This sounds like it'll be fun.
He's here to bring you back to Japan. What are you gonna do?
I'll tell him this. I ain't leaving yet. Have a nice trip back to Japan without me.
Do me a favor and tell him that yourself, okay? He won't listen hearing it from me. Also, whatever you do, make sure you don't mention the treasure.
What's got you so on edge? Seriously, I don't recall you getting all jumpy like this when I showed up.
Well, I'll tell you this. A legend's a lot less intimidating when he's an amnesiac.
Majima-san.
Is there a reason why they... I just saw you jump.
Aiming down sights.
Is there a reason why they want me to walk back? And not just do it directly, or... Well... Only one way to find out.
Huh?
Nah.
Huh?
Nah.
Not you. Is this a boss fight, or he's gonna force me to go back with him?
Majima-san, Saijima's gonna be here soon. What's your plan?
I'ma wait right here. I gotta see what this guy's like.
Oh yeah, you don't remember, huh? Here. This is Taiga Saijima. He's got a tiger tattooed on his back.
Get it? Tiger, Taiga?
You fucking with me?
Oh, no. He really does have that tattoo.
Sure do. Got a problem with it?
Oh, all right, he's here. You're Saejima, I take it? I'm guessing you've heard? This whole memory deal I've got, it means I ain't going back to Japan yet. So you mind leaving me be for a while?
Leaving you be is one thing. I'm finding your memory deal hard to believe. Feels like a movie or TV show.
Well, it's reality.
You really believe this, huh? This whole pirate thing? He ain't just fucking around with me.
I was on a ship, I guess it wrecked, and I washed ashore. Nearly ended up dying on the beach, till Noah here found me and saved me. Noah and Goro, that is.
You sure do look tough, Saejima. But our captain's the toughest there is.
World's a big place, kid. There's always someone tougher out there. And I'm the proof.
Uh-oh.
Objection! The proof this guy's putting forward looks mighty dubious to me, Your Honor.
It's more believable than your soap opera amnesia story. Even after seeing me. You really don't remember, bro?
I ain't your bro. Cut that shit out.
Come on. Don't you want to get your memories back as soon as possible? Let's get you to Japan. To a hospital. What do you want to stick around here for?
Easy. I got my own shit to do. Look, I'm sorry I had to come all this way just to hear it straight from me. But the fact of the matter is, you're wasting your time. Now go on, little guy. Get.
The hell you say?
Wait just a second! Saejima-san, sir.
The boss, he's got a job to finish up here. When it's over, me and Minami, we'll take him back to Japan personally.
A job, huh? He's got plenty of those to finish back home, too.
Do I?
Yeah. Great dissolution cleanup. There's out-of-work Yakuza everywhere. Not just here on Nelly Island. Japan's crawling with them. You and me, we're responsible for that. And now? Now you're just gonna blow it off and run away?
And what? It's on me to get a bunch of pain-in-the-ass bums a job?
Pain in the ass! That's it, bro! You crossed the line now. Whether you remember or not.
Hello, dumbass? That's the whole problem here. How am I supposed to know a line when I can't remember jack shit? Honestly, my real bro would pull his head out of his ass and cut me some slack.
Oh, that shit struck a chord.
Saejima-san's shaken.
Shut it! All right. Guess I got no choice but to help you remember, huh? By beating the memories back into you!
Oh, look, Goro, it's you!
Hey! Ow! What the?
I think old Goro's got a message for you. This island ain't big enough for two tigers.
Fine. Guess there's a silver lining here. Without your memories, we can finally settle who's better. Once and for all. Ain't that right, bro?
Thought I told you. Stop calling me bro! Shit, I don't know why, but this is fun as hell!
Damn you! Majima! All these old moves of yours, and you're still saying you don't remember.
Damn straight I am.
Fine. Good. In that case, Let's go as hard as we can!
Yeah, I did get also a bit better as well.
Still standing, huh?
Gotcha!
You pretended to have nothing left. I pretended to fall for it. Guess that's my win.
So they both played each other? Oh, and the boss still won.
Well, damn. You got me there. This one's yours.
Hey, kid, did you catch that? I sure hope so. This is Yakuza history in the making.
It is?
The hell?
Whoa! You see that shit? That thing just pissed on Saejima-san. Mad disrespect, dude.
Wow, Goro, you really got it out for him, huh?
One tiger too many.
Looky here. Had the whole island against me, huh?
It's not like we thought it would need to come to something like this. Honest, Saejima-san.
Wrong place, wrong time. Seems like you ended up a right poster boy for it here.
So how's this gonna play out? Can't let me go, or I'll beat the shit out of every last one of you. That leaves you only one option. You're gonna have to kill me to keep me quiet, yeah?
Come on. We'd never dream of doing that.
Excuse me, dickhead? You just tried to murder me in Madlantis.
That was the past. Things were different then.
Shigaki, what's your angle in all this? What are you scheming?
What do you care what he does? Thought the reason you came to this island was shuttling me back to Japan. Whatever. Point is, I got some stuff I gotta handle here. Afraid you're just gonna have to sit tight till I'm finished with it. I mean, it ain't like I never want to get my memories back, you know?
What's this stuff you got? Say it straight.
Well, this boy Noah here saved my life. The only reason the gulls out there ain't feeding on my carcass is him. I knew I had to repay him in kind. I looked at this kid, his health chaining him to his tiny island, and said, I'm gonna show you the world. I promise.
That's what you promised?
Yeah.
Show him the world? What's the aim, though? I mean, how would you know when you're done?
Well, whenever Noah's satisfied, I guess. Right, kid? Let's see. So far, we've seen Nele Island, we've checked out Madlantis, we visited Honolulu, too. Saw his mom and sister there, didn't we?
Breathe. You're all right. You're okay.
Sorry, Dad. Don't worry, I'm good.
So that's the rub. His adventure ain't done yet.
Horseshit. You'll keep wandering around aimlessly with no end. I ain't waiting for that. Look, that's the kid's dad, right? He should do it. Let him be the one to tote his son up and down the coast. You got promises you ain't filled back in Japan. The dissolution's in full effect. There's still tons of Yakuza who need you to show them a home. You just gonna drop them? Leave what you started unfinished? The Goro Majima I knew would have never pulled something like that. Not in a million years. Am I wrong, Shigaki?
Well, he did think everything was a pain in the ass.
He did. He sure did.
But yeah, the Majima-san I knew wouldn't do that. He'd have never left anything half-finished.
So, now what, Captain? Is our adventure over?
Well, the captain's done a lot to help you and fulfill his promise already. Isn't that enough?
It's not.
It's not enough. You're right, Noah. How about a present? Would that make up the rest?
What kind of present?
What kind indeed? That treasure here on Nelly Island. How's that sound?
I told you not to mention that in front of Saejima.
The Esperanza treasure?
Genius. That's the captain for you.
We'll get that life elixir and fix your cough right up. What about that? You'd say we're square?
If you think we could really find it, of course! It'd be the best ever! Does that mean you'll stay till we find the treasure?
Of course! I didn't come all this way to miss out on the best part.
All right. It's officially time to hunt some treasure.
Yeah, and now I'm pumped!
Lead on, boss! Let's find this lost treasure!
Hell yeah!
Hey! Wait a damn minute. This Esperanza treasure thing. The hell is it?
Back to square one over here.
All right, all right. Somebody's gonna have to fill this landlubber in, I guess.
Majima-san.
Yeah.
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 You can't use a Q here. I wonder if there is. Oh, there's none here on Nelly Island. All right. Nope, just wanted to save. It's good to have a habit.
Yeah.
Whoa! So this is the Goromaru? Oh,
Goromaru?
oh shit, this thing rules!
Uses his memories just to show up captain in some fancy ship, huh? He really is amazing, that boss of ours. Glad to be here.
Ready and raring to go, Captain.
They seem to have good stats for it, level 1, honestly.
We've
Hey,
been waiting
Captain,
for you.
welcome back.
Hey, Captain. Welcome back.
Wait, what?
Good to see you, Captain.
Where do you want me to go? Over here? It doesn't let me sail.
Good work out there.
So it must be underneath. Here? Oh, sleep. Objection.
Good to see you, Captain.
Hey,
We've
Captain,
been waiting for
welcome
you.
back.
Hey, Captain.
Majima-san!
Yo! You made it! Where's Saejima?
Still sleeping.
Can hardly blame him. Flying to Honolulu, shipping off to Nele Island, immediately scrapping with you. And on top of that, now he's getting his head crammed with Hawaii this and Esperanza that. Which is a lot, even for the great Taiga Saejima.
Yeah, sure. Long as it ain't an excuse for our fight. There's no doubt he lost to me fair and square, you hear?
Let's, just put a pin in that one for now, shall we? Finding that treasure's quite the undertaking. So with that, let's maybe get everyone up to speed.
Right. Our theory has Spade Tucker bringing you Yakuza here for two reasons. To both prevent the island closure, and to search for the Esperanza treasure.
Yep, right so far.
Leaves me curious, though. Just how reliable is this guy's info?
You see, the lost treasure of the Esperanza's common knowledge around here. So hot tips about it are a dime a dozen, and always bogus.
I don't know how reliable the info is, but I know it comes from Tucker himself. Furthermore, he provided all the funds for gathering the Yakuza, and got it set up with the government, too. So clearly he's feeling confident. Enough to bet a good chunk of change on it, at least.
Why, though? What makes it all so trustworthy?
Come on, tell it to us straight, Shigaki.
It's firsthand from a pirate, written in some papers his descendant had. Kind of like a journal, you know?
This descendant was one of the original Esperanza sackers then, I take it?
Yep. Tucker acquired it from this so-called descendant. Apparently as a way to settle up the guy's gambling debts. Lo and behold, the journal accounts bearing the treasure on Nele Island.
Where on Nele Island?
Some sort of secret cave, apparently. So, that's more or less what we've been looking for every day. That said, we can't be too thorough about it, or else the Haku will get wise to us. And until recently, we couldn't alert our Tojo clan watchdog. We all agreed one Goro Majima was to stay out of it.
Boy, sounds like a dick.
Captain, we should meet with Tucker. I'd like to see this journal for myself. If it's fake, all this is for shit. Won't matter how long we search here.
All right, I'll make the arrangements. Just be sure to keep your guard up going in.
Or an old moneylender?
Money is the key part of that. Money is what pays for world-class bodyguards. And not just the rough and tough sort, the kind that kill without a second thought. The detail he's assembled could snuff out 100 Yakuza, no problem.
That's it? A few bodyguards will make you quit? Thought you said you were a real Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza now, actually.
So where do we find Tucker?
Actually, on that front, we'll need to go through his rep first to find out.
His rep?
Lawyer by the name of Kobayashi. Anyone who wants to meet Tucker has to go through him. That includes me, back when I first met him.
Well, whatever going through him means, it must be pretty easy if you did it.
Hey, Captain! That's a little harsh, don't you think?
Yeah, Shigaki's tough. That ain't enough to get to him.
Yeah, it's fine.
See, you hear that? That sounds like someone with hurt feelings.
Anyway, you're gonna want to meet with Kobayashi. You'll find him in Honolulu. There's a small white bridge in Harbor Park. You find that place, you wait there. and he'll send someone to get you.
Shit, all this just to talk to him? Old man's paranoid.
Yeah, I hear he's got a lot of enemies. But when it comes down to it, he's just a cowardly old geezer. Majima-san.
Let's go.
Oh. Yeah. Huh?
Minato girl. Aww. Why did it say? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Off we go!
Yeah, fine.
Go to the White Bridge in Harbor Park. This seems like the place.
We just wait here and that Kobayashi guy will come get us, right? That's what we were told.
Yeah, guess so. I wonder, you think they know what we look like?
Captain? I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Hey, shit. They're beelining straight for us. Sure looks like Kobayashi's welcoming committee to me.
And you'd be quite right indeed. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Majima-san. I'm Kobayashi, Mr. Tucker's representative. I received word from Shigaki-san you'd like to meet my client, and that you're quite the heralded Yakuza back in Japan. Legendary, they call you.
That's what I'm told, anyway.
Well, you'll forgive my indulgence, but I happen to subscribe to the notion that seeing is believing. And as such, I'd like to spar with you, verify your status directly, if I may.
Thought you were supposed to be a lawyer.
A martial artist turned lawyer, to be exact. One who can hold his own against a Yakuza turned pirate.
And if I beat you, you're saying we're clear to meet Tucker.
You'll find I'm no pushover. And should I find no issues with your character, then yes, I'll introduce you.
Love me an old dog with some bite left.
Really? Come on. Played about around a bit too much, but yeah, it's fine.
Ah, heck. If I were me from 30 years back, we'd have had a real fight on our hands.
Shit, that many? Man, I can't be that much younger than you.
You fought well, Majima-san. I will indeed connect you with Mr. Tucker. You've passed my test with flying colors.
Great, so where do we go?
Madlantis.
Well, I'll be damned. Last time we were there, everyone seemed to think he'd left.
Indeed, he has. For those lacking the proper authorization, that is. He maintains a suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel. Give it another try. Who knows? This time around, he may just be there.
Huh?
Really? 1-star championships.
Hey.
Really? I have to do this first? For our crew.
Aloha.
Yeah.
Lives of luxury.
Guess so.
Bruh. For my crew member. Hey, that's exactly what I'm doing. Again, I'm not gonna do this side story. Julie's is here.
These biceps ain't for show.
Bruh.
Pain in the ass.
You guys just standing.
You already know what time it is.
Wait, what?
Lousy dance partners.
They couldn't load him in.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, all right. That's side story. Don't need it. $10K loss, but panties gives you back that. Nah, I can earn 10K. I can't earn new panties. They're golden too.
Captain.
Hi there.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out.
Welcome back.
First thing to
Off
do,
we go.
win 1-star tournament. And then we can proceed. Our ship is actually pretty good, so 1 star should be fine. Should.
Hi there.
Ate too much.
Yeah, I do. Really? My friend.
Here goes!
You're worth my time.
I think my ship is pretty good to win this tournament.
I could get used to this.
Cannon separation's complete.
Here goes!
Pain in the ass.
Nice tournament.
Oh, that's looking great.
Huh?
What a wuss. Do I need to go even higher? I guess I need to do this. Dun 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 dun. I guess I'll just do them all.
Lousy dance partner.
Let's waste them!
Pain in the ass.
I tried. Out of my way.
Here goes! I think we can do better than that. Lousy dance partners.
Two more battles.
This won't end well. Pain in the ass.
Last one.
We can do this, Captain!
Cannon preparations complete.
Everyone is on one side. Freaking sheep. Should be fine now. Maybe, maybe not. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're good. Also, as a habit, don't forget.
This place wasn't too bad. Sorry, I'll beat you senseless.
Pain in the ass.
Do need to work on the mini game. Golf mini game.
Apologize. I'll beat your whole ass off. Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry... Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna... Aiming down sights.
Alright, that's enough.
Yeah.
Nah.
Can I count on you?
Sorry.
Welcome. Mr. Tucker's room is right this way.
Alrighty. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't expect things to go quite this smooth.
You can thank Mr. Shigaki and Mr. Kobayashi. They vouched for you after all. Sir, I have Captain Majima here for you.
There he is.
Hold on. Thought we got that vouch thing.
Yes, you certainly did.
Then what's with these suits?
Captain Majima, was it? We just need to do a little verification, make sure you're worth our boss's precious time. You understand. Huh. No hard feelings if we go too far, yeah?
This a joke?
Right. Let us know if you need anything else.
Well, I figured this would happen.
Good thing we left Noah behind.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys!
That position, though. Too lazy to right click. Just gonna keep it for another fight.
We worth your time now? Wait, Tucker? The fuck? Where's he running?
Captain! Need a ride?
Great timing, lads! Now, let's follow that boat!
Bruh.
Right then, let's kick it up a notch!
Hey, Cap, ease up. If we don't watch our speed through these rocks, the ship's good as sunk. What now? A secret lair?
And it looks like he left the front door wide open. Tucker went further in. You think he's got some kind of secret?
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Quick pause. Bathroom break. Have been drinking a lot of fluids, so one moment. Back.
Whether he is or not, let's keep going, the three of us. If anything happens, we'll retreat to the Goromaru for safety.
This cave. They've been messing around with it. Be careful. If you see anything suspicious, don't touch it.
Oh, you're thinking it'll trigger some sort of trap? Like a pitfall or some flying wall arrows?
Oh, this has got me feeling like some kind of raider.
Like Tomb Raider.
Aloha! Oi! Stop right there! Afraid it's the end of the line. Now, who the hell
Oi.
are these guys? They just been sitting here waiting?
That'd mean... Shit, it's an ambush!
Try to die nice and slow for us, eh?
Oh, I thought you died. Round 2? Is there round 3?
What the? What the? It's a trap. We'll take care of this, Captain. You go on ahead, and we'll meet up with you.
Loud and clear. A dead end? That don't seem right. Gotta be some trick to this. That's looking mighty suspicious.
I see how it is. Overkill.
Another fucking switch.
Really? Back to this again? Or just do that. gonna have you shooting around, huh? Ooh. Oh, I thought you died. Oh. I didn't think that would actually work, honestly. Oh, damn, that's pretty cool. All right, all right. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. You know. There we go. Really?
How's that noise?
Tomb Raider?
Oh yeah? This ain't good.
I was actually correct about Tomb Raider. That face though. And I'm still wearing loofah. Not loofah, like the hotel slippers.
Hey! Captain! Sorry! Over here! Just hold on there! What the hell's this? Oh, fascinating! Well, whatever you are, come at me!
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. Everything's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Oops. Is there... Do I just... Do I really just cut it down? Brute force it? Oh. Too short. Oh, that was greedy of me. That was greedy. I wonder if this works. Oh, hello, Lester. Yeah, I'm not... Do I need to jump up?
Now! Turn it to scrap metal!
I see, I see.
Thanks for the save.
All good. But I think that was the ace up Tucker's sleeve. We're probably right on his heels now.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Wait, what?
If Tucker's anywhere, it's probably in here.
Hey, fuckhead! What gives? I got Shigaki's go-ahead and everything!
Guess he must be shy.
Oh, Captain, well done. You've impressed me indeed. Even more than your mad dog reputation led me to believe.
Finally get to hear your pretty voice. This mean you're done throwing hoops at us?
Yes, it does. Now, allow me to make a few preparations before we speak.
Come on, you can relax, old-timer. We might look scary, but we're really just a bunch of teddy bears at heart, you know?
Stop. That's far enough.
I think this distance will work just fine for our little parley. It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain Majima. You and your friends. My name is Spade Tucker. I've come here from New York in pursuit of the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
Making us stand back even with your protective glass, are you?
I
happen to be excessively cautious.
A strange trait for someone who makes a living on debt collection, I admit.
And it was collecting on a debt that led you to this old pirate's journal, yeah? We'd sure love to hear the story.
Naturally. It was 30 years ago now, when I obtained the journal in New York. Bound in red leather, no bigger than my palm, its pages chock full of drawings and notes from an age of ship and sail.
And it said the Esperanza treasure's on Nele Island, correct? Mind if we see that for ourselves? Seeing as Shigaki's on board with us, it's fair to say we're all allies here, right?
To be clear, no matter how many people you add to your side, my share will remain 80% to your 20.
That check out?
I mean, it makes sense, if the info in the journal's accurate.
Unfortunately, I cannot show you the journal. I'm well aware its real value comes from the extraordinary rarity of the information inside. Thus,
I committed its contents to memory, every last page, and had it burned.
You what? You sure it's safe and sound up there? Memory ain't always so reliable. And I speak from experience.
You're correct. And it's why you'll be minding your manners. Once we embark on this
little treasure hunt, you'd do well to treat me with care, hmm?
Guy's a loan shark through and through.
The journal's previous owner was a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the Esperanza's treasure. Well, the descendant of the brother of one of those pirates, to be precise. But who's to argue?
He relinquished the journal and, as if freed from a burden, promptly drank himself to death. I had it appraised thoroughly, verifying that it was in fact penned some 200 years ago.
And so you believe it's real?
Indeed. It explains in great detail the method by which the treasure was hidden. Its unfortunate author, desperately racked with guilt, poured his secrets onto the page as a means of atonement.
Oh? So what got him feeling so guilty?
To keep their hard-won treasure's location a secret, the pirates, to no one's surprise, turned to murder.
Turn to what?
Ah, caught your interest, have I? Perhaps I ought to start from the beginning, yes? The year was 1816, and the original crew of the Esperanza had made off with a prize of their own. A hoard of pilfered Incan treasure, mainly silver and gold, save for one outlier, the supposed elixir of eternal life. But on the return voyage west across the Pacific, they were attacked by pirates. The journal's author, you see, was one of those attackers, and he detailed the claiming of the Esperanza, their spirits high. That is, until a sudden aberrant storm saw fit to wreck their ships. As if by fate, our pirate protagonist's fleet washed ashore on Nele Island. He and his surviving cohorts ventured inland, only to happen upon a deserted village. Could it have been abandoned, they asked. As they searched the area, they caught sight of an old woman tottering away through the brush. The pirates, still unseen, decided to follow her. They tailed her all the way to a secret and well-hidden cave. Inside were the villagers, several dozen of them, having fled their homes in fear of the pirates.
Had the old woman been but a little faster, the pirates would never have found this cave. And thus, they hatched a vile plan.
What better place to store their precious cargo? Yes, this mysterious, secluded refuge was the perfect fit. That left one order of business. And for the villagers, there would be no tales to tell.
As any pirate worth his salt knows, the only silent man is a dead one.
Yeesh, that's some outright despicable shit. I'd feel guilty too.
After the act, the pirates hid the treasure, agreed to return together in the future. Now, that leaves one to wonder. Did they each plan to return alone and take it all? Who can say?
But in any case, they loaded some small boats with rations and left
the island.
One of the guys, he was saved by an American whaling ship, right? Lived long enough to say he hid the treasure on Palmyra Atoll before dying. Was he just wrong about where, or was he lying to them on purpose?
We have no way of knowing, unfortunately.
Maybe, but you're sure it's here on Nele Island? Palmyra's completely out of the question?
The empty settlement the pirates happened upon, it was apparently known as the Village of Heretics.
Of heretics?
Yes, as in those who opposed the orthodox Polycana teachings.
Logically, that would imply Nele Island, a Polycana holy site. The very place those zealots broke away to.
If we can find this Village of Heretics, then I, knowing the contents of the journal, will be able to pinpoint the cave's location. With fortune on our side, the Esperanza treasure should still be lying within, untouched.
This heretic village, I take it the place ain't so easy to find?
Indeed. Certainly not something you can search for online.
I've pored over Polycana literature, interrogated its followers in Honolulu, all in vain. Leaving me now to simply wait and hope, sitting on my hands.
It falls to Shigaki and his men to comb the island and find it.
Right, just throwing people at the problem. The place ain't exactly small, you know that, right?
You young people and your instant gratification. Polycana's previous sage, Bryce Fairchild, had nearly all of Hawaii's underworld in his service. Thanks to him, no one even knew where Nele Island was, let alone some tiny village on its shores. Compared to then, I'd say we've made quite a bit of progress. I've waited 30 years for this chance to arrive, and I've no intention of letting it slip away.
You were treasure hunters once upon a time? Certainly you can understand that.
Damn right. I've been trying to hide my excitement since I walked in.
Same here.
You two really are suckers for this, huh?
Then it would seem we've reached an agreement. Return to me as soon as you've uncovered the village. I'll be waiting at my hotel in Atlantis until then.
Today, for once, I found myself freed from boredom. I thank you for that, Captain Majima.
Okay, so, what do you think, Captain? Do you really believe Tucker's story is true?
Hey, the guy's got lots of dough and little time, and he's spending both on this, ain't he? He believes it. And hell, I do too.
There is a mystique to the Esperanza treasure that makes you want to believe. It's why I fell for every fake lead back then.
Well, this one could be fake too, right?
Right. So, best we don't count our chickens yet, you know? Now, where are we off to next, Captain? Straight to Nele Island, perhaps? Join Shigaki and the others in hunting down that heretic village?
Bingo.
All right, all right. Might finally do some progress
We
there.
should be there soon.
Just us and the wide open sea.
Oh, what a big-ass ocean!
Off we go!
Off we go. Again, side story stuff. Probably gonna be doing that off stream. Mostly gonna be doing main story stuff here.
Yeah. Shigaki, we had ourselves a little sit-down with Tucker.
Shh. Hang on.
Huh?
Rodriguez.
Oh shit, you're here too, are you?
Something you can't say in front of me?
Oh, no, it's just some old Yakuza business. Nothing for you to worry about. Rodriguez here was just stopping by. Wanted to see how our work was proceeding.
Those seems you wish I had. Word of advice? Keeping secrets doesn't feel too neighborly. We all want to be buddies here, don't we?
I'll say. How about we spit and shake, eh, Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Bruh, the kid.
Sheesh. I've met brick walls nicer than him.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself. Village of Heretics? Yeah, believe me, we've been on it. We're still looking for it, even now. The faster we find it, the better. Snag the treasure and get off this rock.
But no luck so far?
There's a lot of jungle here, kid, and it's real thick. Plus, there's not much to go on. We wouldn't recognize a clue, even if we found one.
Yada yada, Shigaki's got nothing. So, how about our Haku buddies? They ever mention anything?
We asked some once if they knew anything about it. Village of Heretics didn't ring any bells. No dice all around, it seems. If anything, it just made them suspicious about where we might have heard the phrase. Especially Rodriguez. He seemed the most unnerved. Feels like he's been keeping a constant eye on us since then.
Fine, what if we find some different Haku and ask them?
Then Rodriguez would hear about it, no doubt. And how would that look? Will he be happy to learn we've had an ulterior motive this whole time? Worst case, he'd get us kicked off the island, making things a lot harder.
Well, guess we're just searching on foot then.
We could always kidnap Rodriguez, rough him up for some information and what have you.
Good idea. I'll help with that one.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear you say that.
Hey, Captain?
Mm-hmm.
If we could, we'd want to ask the Palikana people about the Village of Heretics, right? Sneakily, I mean.
If we could, yeah. But after, we'd want to make sure it doesn't get back to Rodriguez somehow.
Well, then I know someone we can ask. Gora and I found him while exploring the island. He's an old man who lives in a house way off by himself. He seemed really weak, though. Trying to talk to him, he wasn't able to speak too clearly.
Yeah?
Yeah, but that also might be good for us, don't you think? Like maybe he won't tell on us to anyone.
Well, sure, but how would he tell us anything then?
We show him a map and see if he knows where the village is. He can point it out to us. And if he doesn't know, we just think of another plan.
Makes sense. Good thinking, kid. Let's roll. You remember the way to this old guy?
Yeah, follow me. Captain, the old man's house is over this way. We'll still have to walk a little to get there. Let me know when you're ready. Captain.
Dude, Noah. At the worst of times, you really are a screw up. At the best of times,
Whoa, close one.
What's with this place? There's rocks everywhere. Yeah, be careful, huh?
Yeah, I will. Anyway, look. That's the old man's house.
Nice.
Hello, mister. It's Noah and Goro. May we come in?
Going straight in without waiting for an answer, huh?
Mr. Old Man? Hello?
He is alive, isn't he? Yep, he's alive. Just sleeping.
Oh, thank goodness.
It'd be a shame to ruin his shut-eye.
Well, maybe we can wait a little and see if he wakes up. Hey, in these pictures, maybe this is that old sage. That Bryce guy.
And here we have our old friend Father Time with him, huh? God damn! This Bryce guy's over 100? Looks pretty good. Eh? What's that?
Oh. It's the same as this one, right?
A coin? Thing looks older than him.
Wait, do you think... could this be a piece of the treasure?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, eh, kid?
Yeah.
Hang on. Say it was. This fella's lived here a long time. Who's to say he hasn't stumbled upon some buried treasure once or twice?
Should we ask him?
Hey, Gramps. Spare a sec? Be a friend? This thing. Remember where you found it?
Is he awake?
This coin. Any more out there like this one? Well?
of course.
What are you doing here?
Well, we were just... Wait, same question.
He's my father. You telling me you didn't know that?
So you're... This is your old man, huh?
Wait. How did you get that?
Eh?
I see. So you found them then. God damn it, Majima. You just couldn't leave the kid behind, could you?
What? Not playing around, is he?
Captain, you okay?
Bruh, Noah, shut up.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, ain't this something? You really didn't want us to see those coins, huh? Guess I'll just have to beat the answers out of you. Come on, Rodriguez!
Do I have to play perfect guard? Alright, I'm playing around too much.
You tried your best.
You haven't beat me yet.
Captain, look! We gotta go!
I can take them on.
Noah, you run back. Find Shigaki.
Not without you, Captain! If you're staying, I'm staying too!
Noah, shut up.
Come on, Captain! Hurry!
Fuck it. Can't leave Noah alone out there.
Majima-san, what's going on?
Well, I think it's safe to say Rodriguez knows about the treasure. We found an old coin at his dad's house. He caught us looking, started trying to kill us.
Huh? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing a few steps here.
We got a bunch of Haku incoming. Just close everything off. I'll explain later.
That ass though.
Nishida and Minami, right?
Yeah. What's up? What can we do?
Need you to escort Noah to the Goromaru. Tell Jason to prepare the ship. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
But boss, the Haku are already starting to surround us outside.
Well then, you better get out before they finish surrounding us. Go, move it. I'll be in contact.
Could you explain?
Later. Don't panic, just go. I can trust you, right?
You sure can. Leave it to us, boss.
Right, we'll be waiting for your call.
Well, give me an idea. What's about to happen here?
It's Rodriguez's move. He'll probably demand you hand me and Noah over to them at the very least. And if you refuse to do that, it's Haku versus Yakuza. Meaning the ratio would be about 400 against 100. So we'll each take out 4 to 5 guys apiece to win it. You ready?
No. The Haku left here on the island are Polycana's elites. Compare that to us. A bunch of unemployed, out-of-shape ex-Yakuza. 4 or 5 apiece is gonna be tough.
Well, yeah, obviously. Why do you think I sent Noah off already? What they're really after is this.
What's that? The coin you mentioned earlier? Hold on. A piece of 8?
Huh?
A Spanish silver coin. The entire world's economy used to run on silver. Spain certainly did during the time of the Esperanza. But this must mean... the Haku already found the treasure?
Haven't the slightest. But I'll tell you one thing. Either way, we may all end up killing each other over it regardless.
Don't you dare burn the church. You can burn the tree, the house, alright? It's sacrilegious for the church.
Fire! Shit! Everyone out! Hurry!
Not that I condone arson, but
The one leading these Haku is Rodriguez, ain't it? I'm taking that as the key. Might take the wind out of their attack. Buy us some time.
You want to take Rodriguez prisoner?
Is that? Or take the spread, betting on 100 guys fighting off 400.
Well, with all the headbutting we've done, I knew it would come to something like this eventually. From the very first day I met him, that guy's had one huge stick up his ass.
Hey, we get to crush our rivals and steal the treasure from them. I'd say that's worth putting your life on the line for, huh?
Well, you put it like that. Yeah, I guess we've got no choice but to fight.
Listen here, boys. It's time to step up and earn your share. Show these Haku what real Yakuza are made of. Hell yeah!
Bruh.
Finally decided to show up, Rodriguez? Figure now's a good time to settle things.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Die, Majima!
Play. Ooh. I had to finish stylish, you know?
We're not done just yet.
Take a look around. Your toughest have already been beat. Not to mention, we got reinforcements incoming.
What?
Ahoy, Captain!
God damn. I sent Noah off to save him from this, and he ends up being the one saving me.
What do we got here? You calling someone for help, buddy? Who is it? Who is it? The cops. Raymond Law.
Huh? An Atlantis guy. All right, let's hear it. How's he figuring all this?
Hold on. If he's calling him now, then that means Raymond Law knows about the treasure? Well, come on, spill it. No point in keeping quiet now.
We made an arrangement. When I found the Esperanza treasure, we'd leverage his connections to smuggle it to buyers. So, the answer to your question is yes. Raymond Law's after it too. The lost treasure of Esperanza's been on his radar a long time.
I was wondering why the background music wasn't really fitting the dialogue, you know? But that's just me.
I'll begin at the end. I still don't know where the treasure is. Only one person does. My old man here. And you've seen how he's doing. Even when he's awake, he can't think clearly. I can get one lucid conversation every few days. But he always says he doesn't remember the location. Whenever I mention it, all he does is cry and beg forgiveness.
And that's the truth?
It is. A little while back, I noticed him holding this coin. It was the day that Bryce was arrested. Since then, I've spent all my off time looking for the treasure. Kept it from the other Palicana followers, too.
Selfish some bitch, ain't you?
Nothing compared to my father.
Huh?
The old man. He was never a real Palicana follower. He's a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the treasure. In truth, he only joined Palicana to infiltrate Nelly Island. He fooled them for decades, even marrying a follower's daughter and having a kid. That kid, of course, being me.
Going that far, huh? Pretty committed.
Well, eventually it worked. He did find the treasure. All he had to do was take it and disappear. Only trouble was, he hadn't accounted for the treasures along the way. The ones he'd be leaving behind here.
Family, right? His wife. And his boy.
Pretty sappy story, isn't it?
Nah, I know the feeling. Took me a while, but eventually I realized the same thing.
Hey, Dad?
Son?
Save it for later. I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's story right now.
Kid knows what he wants. What can you do?
Fine.
My father, he couldn't admit it was all for the treasure. That he'd only married my mother and had me as part of searching for it. The moment he did, all that love, all that trust, it would have been invalidated. So he decided, rather than make off with the treasure, he'd live out his life on Nelly Island. All he took was a scant handful of silver coins. A symbol of his regret. Before long, treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. Mom passed away, leaving only me. Still, he couldn't for the life of him remember where it was.
I'm following.
Once I knew the treasure was here, it was my turn to be haunted by the Esperanza's ghost. Then, suddenly, the government's planning to seal off Nelly Island. I couldn't lose my chance at the treasure. After all that, at the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming from Japan to clean up nuclear waste.
Right.
So I jumped at the opportunity. I graciously offered to help with their efforts however I could. Also, I could stay and look for the treasure. But as I'm sure you can imagine, I needed help. I had no choice but to tell a few companions my secret.
Blow me down. We all ended up doing the same thing. Funny.
And all those Haku that are still here, do they know about it? All 400 of them?
No, most of them live the ascetic life, above money and material desires. Knowing that, I only told the other greedy fucks like me. There's probably about 100 or so. None of the others know about the treasure.
100 people, huh? The secret's really getting out.
Rodriguez, question for you. You know where this village of heretics place is?
No clue. Granted, I've heard of something like that existing, but that's it.
From who?
Bryce. But forget getting in touch with him. My requests to visit keep getting denied.
Damn.
What's this village to you, anyhow?
We came in contact with the guy. Says if we can find the village, he can find the treasure. Old loan shark named Tucker. He memorized a journal one of the pirates wrote.
Majima-san, what the hell are you doing? That's supposed to be our ace in the hole.
Think for a sec. We're all stuck on this island together. Any friction might cause a spark that leads to us killing each other. I say there ain't much choice left but to join up, yeah?
The other Haku, though. One of them might know where this village of heretics is. With that, let's put all our heads together and see where that gets us.
Hold on, we can't keep adding people. We're already only splitting 20%, aren't we?
Well, you want to split 0%? 'Cause that's what you get if we can't find the damn thing in the first place.
We risked everything for this chance.
Fine, how about this? Anyone who doesn't join me and my crew right here, right now, I'm considering an enemy. Better decide quick. You in? Or out?
Count me in, Captain.
Yep.
Same here.
Seems like a good time.
Guess I've got no choice.
Shit. You fuckers play dirty. Come on. All right, fine. I'm in.
Yeah. From here on, we sail as one. Savvy?
Yo!
Yo!
Chapter 3 done. Also, by the way, they actually put in like the ring, bruh. Like when they put their hand in, they have all of my rings that I use.
The Nele Island Yakuza. Everyone's in hot pursuit of Esperanza treasure. And the powers of Atlantis, Queen Michelle, the Pirate King Rainbow Law, lurk in the background. They're all trying to get the first step on their opponents and claim a bigger share for themselves. And everyone's slowly wielding their hand.
So, we got a problem. The old codger in his hidey hole. How we planning to shake Tucker loose? Asking nicely, he doesn't seem like it's gonna cut it.
He'll come if we can assure him that Nele Island poses no threat to him. The Haku make that a difficult proposition, though. He's wise to be scared.
If only somebody could help with that. Sure'd be nice.
Why not just grab Tucker, force him to come along? The treasure's practically ours. Now's not the time to go soft.
Come on. Guy's got too much security on him for that. We try to nab him and fuck it up, he'll be on a plane back to New York before you can spit. Guaranteed. At which point, he's gone for good. Can't drop anchor off Wall Street.
Then we shouldn't fuck it up.
I'm not going to war against somebody so protected. I know you people think you got God on your side or something, but this is real life.
You need to watch your mouth.
Knock it off. You're not helping anything.
Masaru sure is rude sometimes.
Must not have been raised right.
That's a funny one coming from you.
At least somebody has my back. Thanks, Saejima.
So what's our plan then?
I bet old Tucker trusts me well enough by now. I could get him to see reason with a deft hand. Diplomacy.
If you want to try that, be my guest.
Yeah, not so fast. Well, I'm handling all that. You gotta find us this village. It's your backyard, ain't it? Leaving it to you. Everyone does their share of the work. Everyone gets their share of the loot. Fair?
Guess we'll get on with it. One thing. Don't bring any more people in. My share's small enough as it is.
Feelings mutual.
Captain, come on. If Tucker doesn't listen to reason, what then?
You kidding? We got him in the palm of our hands. The Nele Island Yakuza and the Haku have joined forces. Without him, he can't afford to stay hidden. He still wants a piece of the action. He better run like his ass is on fire. Simple as piss.
I guess so. Makes sense.
Don't it? Never let him know you took the easy job. That's the trick of it. Guys like Rodriguez, they're always looking to say you ain't earned your share.
That's the boss I remember. God damn, you're smart.
Hey, Minami, you gotta quit calling me boss.
What? But boss, we've been calling you that for 20 years.
It's Captain now. If you two want to be part of my crew, get that straight.
Hey, let's all get in on some of that real-ass pirate talk. I'm down with it.
There's no way in hell I'm about to call you that.
Suit yourself. But you start with that Kyodai shit again, I ain't answering.
Seriously? This guy. He really doesn't like me, does he?
Okay. With that, let's go pay Tucker a visit.
All right. Let's do this.
Taking some heinous crimes lately. Grateful. Some they left you. Reward with you. Diamond head. You've got time. Oh, more bounty. All right, cool. Nice catch. Quick break. Need to go use the restroom. And we're back. You got more stuff? What I need is fruit. None of this.
Steady.
Okay.
Hey, Captain. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank
Hey,
you.
Captain. Good to have you back, bro.
Bro.
Welcome back. Good work out there.
What do we got? Come on, give me something good. Harvest time.
Nice.
Grow, little guy, grow. Turned out pretty nice. How's about a little TLC?
Off we go.
Actually, no. I already collected it. It's fine. Was gonna stop by Hawaii, but yeah, it's fine. There is something I want to visit though. Let's just say little bonus mission.
Damn war zone here. You been partying or something?
Admittedly, I get a bit stir-crazy. Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone. Frankly, I'm grateful to see you again.
Well, considering how jumpy you were last time, I almost feel welcome.
My guards are less suspicious of you now, as am I. Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes? What is this?
It's from Nele Island. Old-timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a piece of 8?
Wouldn't you know it? Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is, that's all he's got for us. Man sundowning. His mind's long gone. Poor bastard couldn't tell you his own name.
Then it's really there. The lot of it. The wealth of the Esperanza. At last. After all this time. Wait, what did you just say? If you're telling me that the treasure has already been found, wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere by now?
It's all still there. His son, Rodriguez, says so. Been trying to retrace his steps.
I've heard that name before. That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that Nele Island is home to the treasure as well?
Yep. Got him scouting for that heretic's village as we speak.
Is he? Excellent. Once he finds it, narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's play. Captain Majima, I'll see you again when you have more news. Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes? You and I can simply filch the prize out from under him.
Afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us. And you only get the details in the village once you're on board.
What is this?
Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands. I promise you. We're all friends here. Bunch of pals on a treasure hunt.
Into that Polycana viper's nest. Out of the question. I would be putting my very life at risk doing so.
And this pile of Esperanza gold and shit ain't worth that? Why should the rest of us have to do all the work?
Mm-hmm. Gotta earn your share.
But, allow me a moment to think, would you?
A moment's all we can spare. Things ain't the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Nele Island. The Esperanza Trail's gotten hot over there. Rodriguez knows. About 100 Haku with him. The Yakuza makes it 200. On top of that, Raymond Law.
For God's sake. Is there anyone left who doesn't know about this?
Only one option. We get on the boat and sail like the wind. All aboard. Either you come with us to Nele Island, or we leave you behind.
Slow down. I know when I'm being extorted.
Well, you don't want in, that's your problem. Have a nice life, and see you never.
Is that so? You're willing to risk the treasure on this little gamble? You still need information which only I am in possession of.
You think so?
Hmm?
There's no way we can find it on our own? Sounds like you're the one gambling.
Of course not.
'Cause before, everyone was sneaking around, keeping things hush-hush. But now, that's over with. The Haku and the Yakuza are working together, and working overtime. Ask me. They can get the job done. Through brute force, if nothing else.
History treasure is not something one brute forces.
Or maybe it is. Honestly, I could get a text any minute now telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer on. 200 able-bodied fellas? Scouring for buried treasure around the clock? Nele Island ain't all that big. How long could it really take, huh? Well, sounds to me like you better play ball, if you still want in, Mr. Tucker. No matter how much juice you got, you have to be willing to squeeze. Elsewise, your share's a fat zero.
My share still stands at 80%. You, all of you, split the rest.
Gotta get your ears cleaned. Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed? You ain't essential to the equation no more.
How dare you, you dog!
Don't start saying things you can't take back now. I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose I might compromise my share to 50%, if you're truly so obstinate. Assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
Check your numbers there. Half for you and half for all of us? You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25%.
If we were to split it evenly 200 ways, how much would that be?
0.5 for everyone. I think they'll want at least that much.
You're talking about people who settled on Nele Island out of sheer happenstance. I've been chasing the ghost of the Esperanza for 30 years. You hear me? I'll accept 20%, no less.
Make it 10, and I'll tell the guys you're all right. That's still $100 million. Telling me that ain't good enough? Of course, you could refuse. But I'm done negotiating. You got my offer.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I weren't able to admit when I've been cornered. You're a shrewd businessman.
I just know how the dance goes. Cutthroats is as cutthroats does. You ain't all that different.
How very candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. I'll join you on the Goromaru soon. My security escort will accompany me. I trust they'll be welcome as well.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. For once, Noah had its uses.
Captain.
Yeah.
Nice catch. But really, well, first off, save. What I really wanted to do, first off, we can look for something.
My beloved treasure. Got myself some treasure.
Can I spent 15,000 just for 500. This is where I wanted to go. So we got poker, 21. Do we get to play roulette? No? What I want is Do I still have it? Yeah, we do. Royal Joker card. Blackjack amulet. Not blackjack, it is. I need 2,000 chips. First stop.
This is no good at all, is it?
Oh wait, even if I... You know what? Even if I make money from this casino, I have to buy this.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Scam. Useless. Stupid. Buying that shop right there. This one. Almost. Ooh. That face though. This was shop right here. You know, almost wanted me to just load my save again. But what's done is done. So let's just fast travel. Brother.
Hey, Captain. I'm not sure, but are people looking at us?
Yeah, there is still a bounty on our heads. Maybe somebody upped the reward, huh?
Yo-ho! Where you scurrying off to now, Captain Majima?
Again?
Nowhere, as far as you're concerned. Besides, I ain't got time to chat. State your business or shove off.
I'd heard ye had a sharp tongue. What say I slice it off?
Finisher.
Captain Majima.
Captain, it's him. Mortimer.
No shit.
Lest you get ahead of yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There'd be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the health of my men, it will come with all due compensation.
So what do you want?
I propose we do battle in the Pirates' Coliseum. You and your crew bear a grudge against me, no? I'm prepared to face your very worst.
Why now?
The time feels right, wouldn't you say? That's reason enough for me.
Says you.
Yeah, guess we'll see. All right, I'll think it over.
Noah.
Schedule it in
No one's
the
talking to you.
itinerary when I can.
You must be quite the busy man, Captain, to leave Commodore Mortimer waiting at port. I'm moved to wonder, what could it be that's more worthy of your time?
It's Raymond Law.
Oh, you all get the day off or something? Well, should we start placing bets on who shows up next?
Kings don't have the luxury of off days. And the Pirates Coliseum in particular can't be sitting idle while there's money to make. Mortimer's challenge. I'll need you to answer it.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Will you now? Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage, Tucker stays put in Madlantis. Understand?
Huh? But why?
Because without the old man, you'll never find it, will you? If I have to hold him hostage to keep your ship docked, then I'm prepared to do exactly that. Mr. Tucker shall remain Raymond Law's most honored guest. Any who spurn the hospitality of our great sanctuary will meet their end on the ocean floor. The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense. Nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates Coliseum, does that mean we get to go?
Manage that, and you can set sail anytime.
Sure, you and Mr. Tucker may depart freely. It would be your privilege as our newly crowned champions. I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to that, asshole. You all heard him, right?
Mortimer is going to give you the fight of your life. I look forward to the show. Stop by the Queen's Castle first. You and me can't help but feel like we have a lot to discuss.
I don't know.
Guess the treasure.
Can't really see your neck.
Just
You
when
got
we're
one?
finally getting close. We should head back to the Goromaru, Captain. After all that, I think we better fill everyone in.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Apologize? Why don't you apologize for wasting my damn time?
Ain't even worth my time.
I guess we're doing...
Ready for a beatdown?
Alright, at least you got me an achievement. It's fine. Oops, wrong way. Honestly, when glancing around, I thought this was Spider-Man. Don't ask. I just thought so. Ah, brother.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Ain't even worth my time.
The hell?
Do I have to go here first? Or?
Captain. Yeah. Got it? If we want that treasure, we gotta bring Tucker with us to Nele Island. But now, to even get the man out of Atlantis, we gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Colosseum. So that's where we're at.
Raymond, that bastard. Like we needed another hair up our ass. Can't figure out what his game here is.
He knows we know about the treasure too. Every son of a bitch involved is playing every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Why don't we just say fuck it? Sneak Tucker out before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's only one way out of Atlantis, and that's going through the port. Through the path of the cannons.
Yeah. There'd be no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow here. Helps them restrict passage in and out. Coming or going, Atlantis has always got your ship in her crosshairs.
Okay, then get this. What if we sack up and take the cannons out?
We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that'd take clockwork execution. Not to mention the first step, we'd need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest crew complement here.
There are 10 cannons in total. To cover the ship and hit them at the same time...
We don't nearly got the men for this.
Hard to believe, but it sounds like taking out Mortimer's our best bet. Why not? Had to gut this fish sooner or later, am I right? If this won't wipe the bounty off my head, nothing will. And we'll keep Rich Island safe for Moana, too.
So long as you know, Mortimer's the toughest seafarer Atlantis has to offer. Puts more work into his ship than his hair. If we go in half-assed, we'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
Ah, sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have to win a proving match first. Then, and only then, can we earn the right to challenge him.
If that's how it is, the Pirates Coliseum better get itself ready. Cause we're coming for every dumbass in our way. Hear that? Everybody on board? Goromaru's gonna blast him out of the damn sea. We have our heading. You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece. Anybody that don't's coming to hell with me. Got that?
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right?
Hell, everyone here is too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
Oh, you all know just what a captain wants to hear. Music to my ears.
We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean. And then, we're gonna find that damn treasure and get rich! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hi there.
How about you pay us a visit sometime?
Shit, I'm really in the hole here.
That's what you me again. Unbelievable. You betrayed me.
All right. Let's get this over with. Need to kick some butt. So to progress the story, we just need this, right? Yeah, I probably will just do these off stream. So same with this. Here's the cash prize. Oh, it's points. Yeah, crew wise.
Can do.
I do want to level, start leveling them up. So
I got you, boss. Leave it to me.
no, we're going in to start fighting. So better. Nah, these are fine. I'll leave this for now. Do I need any? Nah, I don't need upgrade performance. It's all full now. It's qualifier. We should be fine. Should. Two rounds? All right. Didn't really mean to do that. What is this? Under a minute. I still think it's really funny how I literally got max reputation even before leaving Honolulu. Not bad. Anyone got a camera? That face still scares me. Every time.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wow. River Street in Honolulu.
Yeah.
But you know, as for the last thing to do today, or stream until like 4 hours, right? So 12. Might as well just go for it. Oh, I can't? Can I not? I guess I can't. Bruh. I'm forced to go to Honolulu to get whatever upgrade. Fine. Couldn't just let me take him out directly.
Hi there. Good to see you, Captain.
Good workout.
Welcome back.
Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, give me something good.
Yo, ho, whoa, whoa. Where's this stupid? Oh, it's right there. New bounties. Alright, alright. I can do that. What's the closest thing here? Oh, right here. That's under. That's tunnel. Hello. The guys are just chilling.
Yo-ho! Shiver me timbers, Majima. Noah, too.
Keith, you again?
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain.
You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten me. That ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Again.
Oh yeah! Jack the Collector. Been a while. Who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine. I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you too when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again. Farewell.
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle this.
Eyes here, coxswain. This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones!
Where's this shooter? Oh, you.
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the Collector running off to?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
Captain! There's a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside!
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, a lot!
More and more! An endless stream of jacktars. Each one slavering at the chance to spill your entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Guess we'll see.
What now, Captain?
One last word of warning to ye. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for 'em.
Noah, call the Goromaru. Tell him to bring the ship around. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road. Plus some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Keep up, Noah. Stay close to me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's it. Weird. Excuse me? There you go. There's someone else? Oh. You're not very nice. I didn't want to take that hit. So the answer is learn how to play a violin. Stay in school.
Huh? You're back again, Keith?
No, shut up.
Oh, you want another round? Then look at this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, huh, Keith?
Ah, could be. This brawny corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. I'll split.
Let me double check something. Oh. Oh. Urena? More like Urana? Oh. I got owned by a bench. I could take it down 20 people, but I can't take down a freaking bench.
Hey, look at that. Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
Fish. That's not my ship.
That ain't good. Hey, morons! Get out of there! Don't go get it! They're gonna fire!
What's that asshole yelling about?
What are you doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort
Grab!
We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Hey, I think 6th floor needs the room cleaned up. It's got some dust.
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
Fucking Noah.
Is this guy completely nuts?
Now you know. Now all the stupid threats you've been making. Now you see the consequences, brother. This is the guy you're taunting.
Boss! Yo.
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
Of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink them without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
Dude, that is the worst flag you could choose. It's freaking square. And what's that color choice? I get your shark, but green? It looks like copy and paste. It looks like freaking baby shark.
Time to spill some blood!
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Full speed ahead!
Cannon preparation.
Dodge, Captain, dodge!
We're under fire.
Time to get serious.
Cannon preparations complete. Charge complete.
How?
Charge complete. Cannon preparations complete.
That all you got?
Hold on, let me read this. It says, first off, welcome MLG, Isaiah, the Saints Row Kangaroo. As much as I love to play this beautiful Yakuza game, unfortunately my mom wouldn't let me play it. Sadly, because some incident in elementary when my little cousin hurts a classmate, so I can't play it. Because of it, but I can play other games though, like Saints Row and Tekken. Understandable, but you know, in the future you get to make your own choices. But for now, you're under your mom's care, so you should listen to her. And second, hey, if you can't play it, you can watch me play. And then throughout the game, I stream this game every Sunday from 8 p.m. Taipei time and stream for 4 hours. And it's almost time up. But still, it's understandable. And yes, I do feel bad about saying this, but I do enjoy playing this game. Weird that Saints Row and Tekken. No, it's funny enough. It's like Saints Row and Tekken together. But hey, rules are rules, right?
This won't end well for you.
By a little. Jack. Jack. I got 3.
Oh, hell yeah!
If you'd like, there's also last week's live stream of this game as well.
Must be real disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything.
Got follow through, if nothing else. I'll admit, you impress me, Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
In your dreams.
Damn it.
A flame cannon. But MLG, I see. Oh, hold on. So yeah, that's what led to Yakuza not being able to.
Just us and the wide open.
But to be fair, all right. Yes, I do feel the pain. And yes, I know in somewhat ways it's like the main point it's not there because of the Yakuza game. But you see, because of said reason of you needing to stick to it, I think it's really good still. You are able to remember about this and what you can learn from it. And on top of that, hey, I think it's a really good story. That's 2 positives already. On top of, despite not being able to play Yakuza.
What to do?
And in the future, everyone will be able to make their own decisions. I can't say for certain because I don't know the future, but still, I do feel sorry that you're missing out on this. But hey, you can watch me play it. I stream it on Sunday every week, 8 p.m. for 4 hours. And if you would like, I also upload a YouTube video of Mahjong Soul every day from Monday to Saturday. But with that being said, it has been 4 hours. So I'm and it's gotten to a certain point today, so probably just gonna call it quits here. MLG, really happy to see we got like a little time to talk. And yeah, I think it's we can all have it in like some sort of positive way, correct? And Metal Wolf, shout out to you on a hot streak. Keep on going. I'm probably gonna play Leech City as well. And thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Please don't forget to hit that like button down below, comment, and subscribe. But right now, I can only play it once my mom talks to my little cousin's conference meeting with my teacher to clear the situation. Because, I understand. Hey, waiting for it makes it even better, right? Oftentimes, like for me, from my personal experience, yeah, there was a time when you cut back for bodybuilding, right? You try to get leaner, and then after you know whether it's a competition or a tournament, after that's done, win, and that first bite is always better. I don't know if you can relate, but if anything, waiting makes it even better. But with that being said, yes, I'm gonna have to call it quits. My throat is getting a bit sore. Gonna go drink some more stuff. And as usual, if you'd like to see more Yakuza gameplay, feel free to tune in next week, Sunday, same time, 8 p.m. Peace.